Hello everyone. Here we are at the end of all things. I'm just admiring my statue because I have a statue and it's pretty cool, I think. Yeah. Hey Rage, what up? How we doing? So, today is the final day. It's going to happen. One way or another, I'm going to punch this brain in its face. That's right. I'm going to punch this brain in its face. That's how we're going to do this. This is the final battle. Today, I am planning on lining up against the Absolute and seeing if we can take it down. I am very eager. I'm a little nervous. We are on, we are max level. Our gear is delightful. We are fully loaded. And I'm ready to go. I think we are going to have a good time. I think things are going to get fun. I'm excited to do it with all of you fine folks. And I also know that they've added some epilogue elements to the game, so I'm very eager to see what that's all about. And, yeah, check it out. Go, make it happen. Gotta chat with our animal friends before we head out. I think that's very important. Hey, Grande, how's it going? This is appropriate start to the final battle. Grande, I agree. Fun fact, there are 20 episodes of this playthrough available on this channel. It's actually really funny. If you start from the beginning, you'll notice my aspect ratio is all gumpy. My lighting is bad. I upgrade my lights. I upgrade my monitors. I upgrade the scene all throughout the course of the playthrough. So you actually see there's a lot of stuff happening. It's a ton of fun, I think, to kind of see the progression. But this game has been wild. We're well over 100 hours. I think we're going to be approaching, something like 115, 120 hours of footage of this game, gameplay, not counting all the times I've had to reload because full party wipes and stuff, which have absolutely happened. Yeah, we're getting there. We're near the end. And today is the final battle. It's happening. And so, Grande, are you saying you haven't seen any BG3 whatsoever? Not just this playthrough, but any of it? Which, hey, rock on. And yeah, if that's the case, then just know there are some really fun moments, especially in like Act 1, a lot of big reveals that are not gonna be as fun for you if you later. But hey, it's all good. We're glad to have you. All right. But yeah, this game has been nothing short of fantastic. I'm very eager to get this done. And fun fact, once we are done here, once we're done with this playthrough, I'm gonna retire this character. Oh, the 4-minute speedrun. Oh, that one. Yeah. I think the world record on that was, 2 minutes, 19 seconds or something like that. It was shockingly fast. I think I know the speedrun you're talking about. Yeah. It was impressive. But yeah, so here we go. So I'm playing a druid. We transform.
Time to press ahead.
And I'm gonna go punch a brain in its face.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
But first things first, I gotta scratch my dog. I have to. Hey, Scratch, what up? Good to see you, bud. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I'm eager. I'm nervous. I'm not sure how this is gonna end. Yeah, we've had some really awesome moments. I've also worked pretty hard to gather a lot of allies. We have Arabella, we have Duke Ravengard, we have, it's funny, on my quest log, the fun fact I was going to say, I already missed it. Fun fact! Yeah, Rage, I think you know. After we're done, I'm going to retire this character, and I'm actually going to start doing more Baldur's Gate over on Twitch. So, there will be more of this game, even when this playthrough is done. There'll be a lot more of this game, even when this playthrough is done. And including this Wednesday, in 2 freaking days, another playthrough is going to be starting over on Twitch. We're going to be playing in Tactician, and yes, I said we, Street Rage and I, are actually going to be playing a co-op campaign, and I'm going to be doing a Dark Urge playthrough. And my cat is really digging my, I have a tall glass of water with some ice in it, and man, she is loving that. So she is just getting into it, and I let her lick me on the face, so if she wants to drink some water out of my cup, I'm not gonna stress it. Get after it, sweetheart. Yeah, apparently it's nicer than her bowl. I keep her bowl clean and everything, but apparently she just wants mine, which, hey, that's fine. Anyway.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Still the best line in the whole game. Nobody's gonna touch that. Nobody's gonna touch that.
More.
Yep. Gotta give my little animal friends some love. That's right. Animal friends, gotta give them the love. Just cat things, exactly. Just, yeah, she's just being a cat. Like she do. Alright. Cool. So, before we go, I am gonna go ahead and summon my various and sundry woodland friends. Including my woodland friends that summon woodland friends. Because, yo, dog, we heard you like summons, so we put some summons in your summons. Then I'm gonna go ahead and conjure up... What kind of weaknesses do you think a frickin' brain would have? I mean... Electricity, I mean, electrical impulses are what control nerves. I should, this is the kind of thing that if I was the D&D nerd that I aspire to be, I would just know this, and I don't. I'm gonna go here. Boom. Alright. Alcohol elemental, hell yeah. I want to party with an alcohol elemental.
I'm ready.
That's a good time.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, cool. And we're gonna summon up a planar ally. I think this time, I want a Cambion. I've been rocking with the Deva quite a bit, and they're not bad. Jinni are also amazing, but I have a very stupid gripe with Jinni. That sounded weird. With Jins, summoning a Jinni. Their idle animation has a sound effect that is the most grating thing I have ever heard. It's just this weird, like, grasp sound. Ugh, I cannot stand that. And when you're in a turn-based combat, you hear it a lot. And it's like, it's a very powerful ally. It's a powerful creature. I'm not summoning it. I'm not dealing with that. All right, Cambion, get out of here. Cambions do some ranged DPS and are generally badass. So let's get a general badass in the mix.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, we just did a long rest. I've now summoned all my friends, all of my elemental and animal friends. You know what though? I gotta do a quick check in here.
Did you want something? If not,
No.
I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Adorbs. All right. I want to talk about what's happening. Let's see if that
Fine.
changes.
What's on your mind?
Still stock. Okay, that's all pretty standard. I'm talking about a
Of
relationship.
course.
I'm gonna ask, how are you first?
At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose. But at least I have your support.
That's very true. Cool. I'll take it. I'm gonna go in for a kiss though, because I can.
Did you want something? If not, of course.
I also find it really funny. So my character's a gnome, right? And as a result, he stands maybe about 4 feet tall. He's just a little dude. I love when you are romancing a human-sized person, which pretty much all of them are. Actually, it would have been really funny with Karlak. She's like super tall. But yeah,
Just the one?
they animated her kneeling down. I love that. It's the little things. Anyway. Cool. In any event, onward. Let us go. We're gonna leave camp. We are gonna head into the Undercity, and we're gonna go punch a brain in its face. That is what we're doing. An Eldar brain. It's a brain. Alright. Yeah, we're in Kazador's dungeon. It's not where I want to be. I think, if I recall correctly, the brain is near the Temple of Fall. So let's fast travel there. Now, the other thing we have not done yet, we have not traveled into the Astral Prism to free Orpheus. I have no idea when we are going to get a chance to do that. I'm hoping that, well, I'm hoping that we do. I will feel very silly if I went through all that trouble to get that damn hammer and we don't get a chance to free that dude. Because, you know, I kind of made my bed. I want to lay in it. I want to free that guy and see if, in fact, it's a good idea. Because, like, straight up, the Emperor's a dick and I don't trust him. He's been operating very selfishly. I am confident of that. Oh, I'm going deeper in. This is not where I want to be. Whoop. Wrong way. Turned around. And I have no excuse. There's a map and a compass and all kinds of action. But yes, we are getting insane in the membrane. All that gray matter. My hope is that, you know, we just end the day with gray matter all over our clothes and we just get to journey off in peace and be happy. That's the idea. That's the hope. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this area is considered hostile? Okay. I always love it though when you backtrack through like these dungeons that you've completed and you like find the one corner where there were like 2 goons who you didn't kill before and they're still there. Like, I don't know, I love that crap. That always makes me happy. It's like, oh, you guys, and especially in like earlier areas. Like once you get into Act 3, it's not as blatant as it was before, but like sometimes in Act 2 or even Act 1, you know, when you go from like level 1 to like level 7 or 8 and you go back to an earlier area and there are a couple of those little goblins sitting there, it's like, oh, you guys are cute, and you just swat them away in one hit. It's great. It's like, oh, you're gonna make me roll initiative and everything? Oh, you guys are the best. Anyway. And we've been max level for a hot minute, so... And of course there's a gap. The reason that I'm mildly perturbed about that is my there are 2 of my summons that cannot fly. So that's a whole thing. Oh, my armor is with this. Okay, good. But yeah, the woad and the oh wait, or no. Did they? Oh! Oh, you could just apparently that was low enough that they could climb it.
Stop me.
Never mind. I'm not gonna stress it.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep on going. In the Undercity, there are a number of places where you have to jump between rafters and stuff, and trying to keep a summon with you during that is, like, such a pain. Unfortunately, that was not the case this time around. Oh. Whoops. Hey, Bareki. You're still here, I see. I believe I have some wares.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
I'm going the wrong way. I believe it. It's another 14 hundo. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I'm not going to use this, but old habits die hard. What can I say?
For battle. Action, not reaction.
I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Shut up. Sure. Okay. It just says Undercity. It doesn't. Oh yeah, now the old bread is down there. Yep. All right. Cool. So we need to go back whence we came. Yep. I am navigationally challenged at the best of times. What can I say? I am addicted to my GPS when I'm driving. I have to have it on at all times. Just is what it is. All right. Okay, so we need to go up here and then turn right. All right, here we are, doing the thing. Hey, Darren, what are you talking about? It's been 15 minutes. You're good. Ah, yes, here we go. Onward. To brains. Now, I have the Netherese stones, right? Or the shards. So, I'm wondering, I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of dialogue between me and the brain. I want to make sure I do have them in the inventory real quick. Yeah, we've got Gortash's, Orin's, and Kethric's. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have an opportunity to chat with them. To chat with the brain. And be like, yo dog, be cool. Wait a minute, what are these? Choose acrobatics and armor class +1. Better than that. Dangles there and cancel. Increase your oil and misty step. I do have the hammer. Lazel's wielding it right now. Is that worth Misty Step? I don't know. AC +1 seems decent. Well, I'll just hang on to those, I guess. I feel like there are far better options, but here we are. Alright. It's not gonna matter. We're gonna be fine. Hello, cranium rat. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Yeah. That isn't creepy at all.
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
Yeah. I know, right? I'm all about. I need to chat with all of the animals, all of them. That's very important. But yeah, Grave, how you doing, man? All right. I see a chest down this way, so that's where we're gonna go. Also, I'm assuming it's no accident that this looks shockingly like the box art for Baldur's Gate 1. I think that's clever. Oh yeah, goblins and rats, baby. Oh yeah, I need that rat meat. I need it. If RPGs have taught me anything, it is always loot the rat meat and the fox or like the wolf pelts. Always, always, always. They sell for like a gold a pop. You can't go wrong. Just checking every barrel along the way. Again, I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Shut up. Evading the Elder Brain? The Emperor is as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue. An autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. I was not planning on using the tadpoles. No. Gortash, when we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Oof. Gortash, until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. I don't buy it! I don't buy it. I don't trust that. I don't know. I don't trust it. Hey, it's severed legs! I've never been so excited about a body part. Yeah. We're just assuming they're dribbles. Not that I'm gonna bother with dribbles, but you know, hey. Alright. But you're gonna make me get in a boat and run out, like, float out into the water to deal with this? Oh, they're not? Okay, then. Well, then I'm not excited. I just haven't found Dribble's legs yet, so I just assumed. Alright, here we go. Are you sure you want to go to the morphic pool? There is no turning back. Let's go! Oh, it's a clown feet or something. Got it.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Personally, I wish that it would say fucking clown shoes. That would make me really happy, but probably only me. Alright, here we go.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Here we go. Got it, but it specifically says, it like acknowledges that that they're clown parts. Got it. Okay. So I'm very curious how this is going to go down. Is it weird that I'm a little nervous? I don't know. These streams have been super duper fun, and I don't know. I'm nervous about seeing this story come to a conclusion, because it's been wonderful and it's been just so huge. Yeah, most useless quest in the game. All right. So I'm not gonna stress it. Occupied clown shoes. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, filled clown shoes. Exactly. I like that. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I've gathered a whole bunch of allies. I got some really good gear. I'm eager to see how the Emperor handles this too. Little guy back here working his ass off. No, you ladies just hang out. It's fine. I'll paddle. Oh, that is so not good. Help, help, there are no swimming mechanics. This is gonna be perfectly fine. This is gonna be fine. Nothing to be concerned about. It's fine. It's, yeah. No. We have no issues. This is, everything's gonna be just, no worries. It'd be really funny if right there was like, athletics failed.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Yikes.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
There's a fishing rod right here. Somebody, well, Undercity is populated, so I guess I shouldn't. Given the context, it seems odd to me. Fire wine barrels? Why, hello. Hey, Carla, could you do me a huge favor? And, just go ahead and pick these suckers up. Do. She's got crazy strength. So yeah, 40-pound barrels, no problem. Just hug them up, and we're gonna be fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm thinking those might be useful later. Just a sneaking suspicion. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube. G-Cube Lube. 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good from negotiating with the deranged. L. 150 gold just sitting on a table? That is peculiar. Portion of animal speaking at this point in the game? That also seems odd to me. Go from Act 1 to... So wait, all those Dark Urge clips that I see of people punting the squirrel are actually like defeating the final boss right at the beginning? I love that.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
This is all no Gusto.
It's like my brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
Stronger than before.
Hey, us, what up? Talk to me, Goose.
We are here for you.
I appreciate that. Do you have any idea what's going on here? You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute? I'm gonna...
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
I believe I have had this conversation with us before, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, and, yeah. Okay, so we just have a... Alright. Have an intellective hour by your side. That's a good idea. Kill this corpse, no big deal. Alright, I'm trying to identify where the path forward is, because I want to scope out everything else. But yes,
Dominated. Controlled. Crowd.
Alright. Is there anything back the other way? Oh, I just can't go there? The bridge is impassable? Awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's just treasure chest. Hey, treasure chest. No treasure chest.
Nuggets will be done.
I don't love that Lae'zel has
Mission path.
like Forsworn Blacketh and like is not interested at all anymore, but still says that line. Like I kind of wish that they would remove that dialogue. Area of any targets and personal note. I'm reading everything. If there is any kind of indicator as to what's going on or any tip that I can get going into this, let's go in there. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. So if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. Well, yoinks. Okay.
As I was taught.
Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I love the idea that us looks like a cat to other folks.
Breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Cool. All of our homies have
Don't waste
passed
this.
successfully. Cool, cool, cool. Front loading dope ass arrows. We take those. Lazel can use those. Yeah. I suppose Carla could also use a couple of those, because I believe crossbows can fire arrows in this game, even though, you know, a crossbow bolt and a, like, you know, short bow and longbow arrow are very different. Like, you know, in reality, I think the game simplified it, which I appreciate. I'm all for unrealistic simplifications in video games, for the record. Like, why do all these guns use the same type of ammo? I don't know, shut up. Like, anyway. Wait. No, us doesn't look like a cat to me. I still see the intellect devourer. Yeah, no, us doesn't turn into cat form to me at all. But other people who see us. Intellect devourer cerebellum. Okay, cool. Alchemical shenanigans. Alright. Intellect glutton? Okay. That's good to know that that's a thing. Lizetia Drycelis. Morality is just teddy bear. Okay. Well, that all sucks. Okay, that's too far. I can jump to my death. It's good to know that's an option.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I understand, Lazel. That's what I appreciate about you. Do I have any potions of Featherfall on me? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Let's see. What if...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do I have any potions of Featherfall? If I'm flying? That'd be nice. Yeah. Don't have those. Alright. As you can see, I don't do much of this. Glorious vaulting? That seems good. Is where we came from? Is it? Doesn't look like it to me.
Breathe deep and move.
But what you're saying is there are better ways to make it. Like make speed potions? Is that good?
Time to skulk about.
That's not what I meant to do. Potion speed. Does that give haste? There's an armor class advantage on dex saving throws, doubles your movement speed. Holy balls, that seems incredible. No, I did not. I have not done much with alchemy. Yeah, let's craft a few of those. Yeah, no, I have not done much in the way of this stuff at all. As you can see. Yeah. I have absolutely no doubt I'm leaving money on the table by not doing more of the alchemy stuff.
To keep going.
But I'm not too worried about it. But no, I was unaware of what potions of speed do, so I clearly need a lot of them because they look really good. Alright. And yeah, this is the way forward. Okay. It appears to be the way forward in any event. Or a way to clear off some stuff on the map, which is usually a good place to start. Yeah, this doesn't look super sinister at all.
For an ambush.
Yeah. Way to succeed that check so that there's no surprise round. I appreciate that. I hope that's what that does. Tight.
Devour.
Huh. So there's a glutton over there. Oh, there's a glutton right here. Oh, yeah, dude. Get so incredibly wrecked. When you use land against the hard bosses. Yeah, sounds good. And if you could continue to get wrecked. Hey! Alright, it's just taking a sec to process. There we go. Ow! Brine explosion. Ugh. Not cool, bruh. Get right up in this little turd's business. Because I can. Alright, Cambion, go ahead and get closer to high ground, I guess. Yeah! Oh, that's not burrow. Whoops. Right, it's not earth. Raging vortex, fire wind, 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage per turn, and silences critters. All right, cool. It is still an AOE, which is ultimately the goal. Let us shillelagh. Can't reach destination? Why not? There we go. Cool, cool. Love it. Groovy. Not bad. Well, we got these clowns over here. You know what? We can do better. Mother flippin'. Mother flippin'. Ice storm. Let's go. Boom, baby. Yeah, that seemed real good. That seemed real good. And I'm not going to use a wild shape charge here.
Let's make this.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through some fire, but whatever. Go bonk this clown, make it a divine strike, and then while you're at it, go ahead and give him a look. Well, fun thought. Alright. Wait, they moved out of it? But it didn't seem to hurt them. I could have swore that thing, that vortex, stated that it would cause damage each turn. Whatever. Alright. Prepare to get bonked. This is awkward.
On the move.
Yep. Cool. Damn it. Okay, they're not super hard, but they're enough. Whoa! That was a thing? God damn. Alright. Oh, this will turn. Yeah, get it. Correct. Cool.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, she hasn't raged yet. I suppose I could, but I also don't have to. This last button. Alright. Hey, 12 damage? That ain't bad.
Well, so much for peace.
Indeed. Alright, so we're not concentrating on anything. Try to pop that sucker. Yeah! Hey! Dang it! I was hoping we could get away without that. Alas, not to be. Alright, my shillelagh's already fine. Ayo.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes. Can't go down.
Slow down.
Alright. So that was definitely the boss fight's coming. I want to use up some of your spell slots fight. That's what that looked like to me. I haven't damned before. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to have one of those. Gotta soften up the squad at least a little bit.
Control.
Yeah, I don't love that. Come on, Shadowheart, you can do it. I believe in you. And your Cambion can literally fly.
Let's get on with it.
Indeed, let's. Shadowheart does have the weakest leap of all of my crew. Okay, I appear to be frozen. Yeah. Yeah, the game's not responsive. Oh. I was in some kind of... I pressed escape. That seemed to... Alright. Not sure what's going on there. Shadowheart is now incapable of jumping. Cool. Doesn't appear to be encumbered. She has freedom of movement, even. And Longstrider, you would think those would be helpful in this case. No, not anything. For some reason.
Looking ahead.
I'll drop a quick save, quick load, see if that helps. They appear to be bugged because there is a gap. I mean, throughout the course of the game, Shadowheart has trouble getting over gaps. That is normal. That happens all the time. For some reason, whenever the party has a gap to cross, she is the one who gets left behind. It's kind of annoying. It's one of those things. I know her strength is low. It's just that's not one of her strong stats. And so as a result, her jump distance is lower than everybody else. But for some reason, the AI, even when jumps are very easy, very clearly doable, for some reason that character struggles to make them. So here we are. It's a little immersion breaking, but here we go. Yeah, okay, so we just reload. She just clears it, no problem. All right, fine.
Rat. Stab.
Gap. Don't give me another gap. I don't want to deal with this. Again, not that it should be a problem. Sure shouldn't be. All right. Sturdy locked door and a descent down into a big caustic pool. That doesn't look like a battle arena at all. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, awesome.
Let's kick in. What do we have here?
I gotta try first, but let's be real.
Open up.
Let's crack this sucker. Oh, TC 15. Yeah, I probably didn't need to put the cat's grace on for that, but we'll take it, right? Got him. Back to battle gear.
Let's get going. Let's be on my way.
Droralius. Rustic chest. Angelic reprieve. Hastily written note. Ooh, what do we got? I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrum and into my spine. The others? What was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Duralius. And Associates. Alright. Sorry, it's very similar to the name of a character I really enjoyed back in the day. If you remember Duralius and Associates from Ye Old Escapist. No, you're not alone. Talk to this dude. Corpse 2 damage. I've noticed the corpses later in the game, not very talkative. I feel like in the early game, the corpses had all kinds of things to say. Later, not so much. Alright. Dropping quick saves. I'm just riding F5, baby. Riding F5.
Oh, my head is pounding.
I really don't like that word. I don't like the transform. That's not okay. No, stop it. Come on, team. Move up here so I'm not all by myself in the fight. Here we go.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your
Probably should have mentioned
senses
that sooner,
strung
dude.
so tight they could snap in an instant.
Go.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
Correct. I'm gonna try.
You are wrong.
Oh no! Should be able to control it, right? At the very least. What?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Alright, so we're gonna do strength, intelligence, or constitution. Definitely constitution. Survive this fire, trust yourself, dominate the brain. I'm shocked wisdom's not one of these, but okay. I didn't realize how important intelligence is, by the way. My team is really, really weak on intelligence, and it has bit me in the ass more times than I can count. Don't dump int, everybody. Here we go, constitution. I've survived this far. Trust myself and dominate the brain. Repairs, endurance, guidance. There's ever a time to use up a spell slot. It's here, right here, right now. Yeah, I love the ammo of greater health. I'm so glad I have that. All right, here we go. Nat 20, baby. Perfect. Come at me, brain.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Wisdom, there we go. Alright. So wisdom, a first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Well, I could also just submit. That's an option. Yeah, not happening. But it's nice to have the option, I guess. Just wisdom, keep it coming. Yeah, however many level 2 spell slots you have, I'm using them. Alright, so we have a, 5 to 8. This is gonna be tough. Alright, guidance, don't fail me now! No! Oh! I only have 1 inspiration. Oh, this sucks! Okay, I gotta use it, though. Alright, let's try again. Alright, guidance, don't fail me this time! There we go. Woo! All right.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. Gotta be con, I guess. Your resistance will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. DC 30. I need to roll 20. That's my only... And guidance better help me out here, too. Yeah, this is practically impossible, but we're gonna try. Yep, that's not it. It's a good roll, but yep.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
I'm trying! Alright. Alright, Wisdom's gonna be probably my best bet. Actually, wait a sec. No, Constitution is gonna be my best bet, apparently. Alright. Yeah. No, this is a good, yeah, the idea that the Absolute was the mastermind behind the whole thing all along. Because up until this moment, it's been kind of presented as, like, a feral animal that Gortash and crew had, like, contained. And apparently not. Yeah. Alright. Oh, DC 99. This is a supposed to lose roll. Okay, got it. Game, tick move, but sure, you got it. Yeah, literally impossible roll. But they still give you the roll. And this is where I'm assuming the Emperor's gonna step in and try to help out. Yep. Balls. Yes, I thought. Gonna shake out my influence like it's no big deal. Crap. Don't like that. Yep, here we go. Well, it's one you can theoretically do it. Oh, yeah. A critical success
This is not over.
I'm hoping I get to talk the Emperor into letting me free Orpheus. That would be ideal. If I have to fight him, I will, but I don't want to. But we need to free Orpheus, because that's like the only... I don't know, we need more power to fight this thing. You know? Oh, no. This is not gonna end well. Yeah, I don't know how it handles a crit success on a DC that's too high to hit otherwise. This looks way better with the SS pop in. Oh, man, that was yucky. Yeah, well, things have definitely escalated. This is a mooey bit.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I noticed that in the chat log. It said nether brain as the speaker at one point. Something is supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Yeah, I thought that this was supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
How about we free Orpheus? Maybe he can help a little, perhaps? Maybe? True Netherstone, yeah. Karsus's compulsion? Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. You can pass the stone polymorph and knocked out it ends. Okay. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, so Rach, what I'm curious about is on those DC 30 checks that you hit with that nat 20. I'm wondering, would you have succeeded if the bonuses had come through? Like, did they add up to 30, or was it still impossible? That's because I've done the same. Oh, I don't have any of my summons anymore. Oh man. Hey, but I got all my.
There is work to do.
I want my spells back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's weird, but okay.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Your Shadow has some temp HP because she's the only one under 100. Also, I should probably get some buddies in here just in case. Maybe it's gonna be being hasty. I don't know. But I'm anticipating a fight here, so they do treat 20s on automatic success. Okay. I know, like, in D&D, some players, or some DMs treat it that way, some do not. So, yeah, I didn't know how this game treated it. Alright. Alright.
What to do?
I'm just getting ready, because I'm anticipating...
If not over.
If I'm not able to talk my way out of this.
All is lost. have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him!
That is the plan.
Do not stand against me.
I understand. There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Correct.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Dude's a mind flayer. He has had selfish reasons to do every single thing he has done up until this point. You know, I like, why? I understand. Yes, you have saved my life a number of times, but because I could progress you towards your goals. I was a tool the entire time. I don't trust this guy. I will never trust this guy. I'm probably gonna roleplay a playthrough at some point where I do, but this isn't the time. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, enough. I have the hammer. I'll free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you.
Yep.
I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Hey man, I've already tried to kill you
You
once.
reasoned well, but chose poorly. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
I was really expecting a fight here. But we're gonna have to
free Orpheus.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
Alright, so he's just gonna be part of the bad guys in the final fight? That's awkward. Yeah, exactly. You are an Illithid, my dude. It's really bottom line. Like, you still don't trust me? Yeah, absolutely not. Like, why would I trust you? Alright. Lae'zel, talk to me.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
seem to have an there we go. Just clap it a couple more times. Got it. Alright. So let's see how this goes.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Okay, that's fair. That's kind of what I expect. I expect this guy to be a little bit of a hothead. You know, I mean, he's Gith. They don't seem to be super chill dudes, generally. So, yeah. Yeah, the Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. That is true. I have not had a chance up until now.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard.
Oh, there's
They
that.
would have given you a noble end.
Well,
any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I mean, okay, if I had died, sure. You can understand why I wouldn't want to do that, though. Alright. Yeah. I didn't help us if we're wrong. Yeah. Yeah, while we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. Let's get him refocused. Redirect, baby.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
I mean, that's a pretty, that's a heroic sacrifice to make at the end. Man, I don't want to become a tentacle face. I don't want to become a friggin' mind flayer. I'm misspeaking. I'm sorry. I've been talking way too much. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But if I wanted to do it, it wouldn't be a sacrificial, heroic thing. All right. I understand. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. I feel like I should take a second and chat with my party members, see if they have any thoughts on it. No, I think I just need to do it. I mean, my dude's into shape changing, and on top of that, you'll notice I have 6 Mind Flayer tadpoles that I have not injected into any of my party members. The reason for that is I genuinely regret putting extra worms in my dude's head. So, honestly, at this point, it kind of makes a narrative sense that he's too far gone. And that he's willing to just accept that this is his fate. I understand. That's what it takes. I'll do it.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me.
Oh, shit. Her engine's overloading. She's pretty sure she's gonna die very soon. I'm gonna say it. Why you?
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
That does make sense. It totally blows. It absolutely sucks, but it makes sense. I want to believe we can save her. I want to believe there's another way. Can she control herself? Well, we got Orpheus, so that shouldn't be an issue. If this is really what you really want, all I can say is thank you.
Anytime, soldier.
You, Tiefling. You would volunteer your life for the greater good. You would make the ultimate sacrifice. I thank you.
Again, I'm operating based on in-game logic, not
wants nothing more than
bullshit
to see
metagame, because
all
I know I'm
infected
playing a video
become
game.
gay.
And she can
My
be
defenses keep the voice of the absolute
fine.
out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a mind flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, Karlach's mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. The fabric of her being is torn apart and reformed in an agonizing process that is over too soon. Then, stillness. She stands transformed, once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you, Tiefling. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice, Tiefling.
I'm not happy with
Gith's
that.
blessings upon you.
I'm not happy with how that turned out. But here we are.
This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
Or, what do you mean?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
That means you're gonna live?
Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. get to be alive. I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm glad for you, Karlach. It's hardly the life anyone dreams of, but, well, it's a life.
This is the first day of the rest of your life. Let's make it a good one.
I'll do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary.
Hell yeah. Now, she's a mind flayer. Right now, Orpheus is keeping her kind of she's still wielding all her same stuff. Hell yeah. Wait a sec. Her strength is now significantly lower, but she still has that feat apparently. Astral gravity, on the astral. Oh, it's different. It's the astral plane, right? Of course. Brainstorm refers to become a mind flayer. Uncommon mind flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh shit! Yeah, she's still her, but her stats have been reshuffled. That's a thing. Yeah, and all of us can carry like crazy, but that's gonna be different when we get out of here. Might have to drop those fire wine barrels. You know, Lae'zel, you might have to carry one of those. All right, cool. Thanks.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Did you hate this? That's fine. It's a difficult conundrum. It's a shitty situation. I'm doing what I can.
Go ahead. I will follow.
And I'm very curious what's gonna happen at the end of the fight. Because once, you know, does Orpheus peace out? Does she have to go with him? You know, what's gonna happen? Yeah, we'll see. Hero moment. The dragons from here. So. Oh man. I was about to say, Rach, I'm pretty sure it's been.
Need to find a way through.
We've proven time and time again throughout this playthrough that you and I make different decisions. So low all of a sudden. Because that's like, that's awful. Well, no, it's not even necessarily that you're bleeding. Yeah, whereas, I mean, yeah, okay. So yeah, you're bleeding heart, whereas I'm a bit of a pragmatist when it comes to these games. In real life, I'm much more lovey-dovey and squishy, I assure you, but I don't know, when it comes to the games, like, the thing that I dislike about this game is there have been a number of times where the choices are literally do something that has been presented as completely impossible. Like, this character is gonna fucking die no matter what you do, period. You can try to save them, or do something else. And because you're playing a video game, trying to save them will work every time if you get the rolls right. That's BS. Like, there are times when it shouldn't. If you tell me something's impossible, make it impossible. You know? And the game, in this game, it is never impossible. It's 100% possible every time. Well, I'm operating as though sometimes it's not. Yeah. And so I have complete faith that there was another way and nobody had to get squidded, but I'm operating with what I got, and given the situation, we did solve 2 problems at once. So, alright. Yeah, all about the die roll. I know, but like, I don't know. I want to believe that, you know, I don't know. I want to believe that the game isn't lying to me at every turn. That would mean a lot. All right. So at this point, her AC is trash. Yeah, camp is cut off from us. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, let's bump that dex up. 2, they're struck by melee attack. Takes crackback damage. Is that extra AC worth it? I mean, this is all incoming damage by 2 is a lot, so. Alright. But no, I'm not happy with the situation, but based on the information, I think this gives us our best chance. And they've presented
Prince
it.
of the Comet has come.
There we go.
Shavar Orpheus. Shavar Orpheus. Shavar Orpheus.
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. Lae'zel to Lakmagir. Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Hell yeah. If the Angry Freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass, we need your help, boss.
My sword is yours.
Excellent.
We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Tight. Alright, so that's one of our allies who's down clown. Dead absolute cultist, tight. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion I don't need to go hardcore loot goblin mode at this particular moment. Could be wrong.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
What's up, bitches?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
That's fair.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer.
Hey.
But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Yeah! Let's go!
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
And my axe!
To crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Okay. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. Let's try that. I honestly have no idea what difference it makes, but let's do this.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Cool. So that was...
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
I have to talk to the armored owlbear. I have to. Must have fell off when I went to the astral plane.
Yum, 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 bite!
Oh, okay. Well, that was totally worth it. All right.
We stand ready to help.
Okay, cool. I wonder if I started stealing stuff here, how they'd feel about it. I guess they probably not. They wouldn't love it. What do we have up here? Okay. Is this like the roof access where the fight's gonna happen, or is this a really long way to find like one chest? What? Bring in horror on the... Phoenix. Broken air. Or unarmed strike? Unarmed. Come on. Unarmed strikes? What? Is he a monk or something? Advanced unarmored movement. Key, yeah, he is. Okay, good. Got it. In that case, I'm gonna punch you. Gotcha. Alright. Twice. 3 times? Not quite. That sure happened.
Come on, let's go.
Call forth allies is no thing, okay?
To the left and
DC 10, sure. Fairly easy. Let's roll a cloud kill? Yeah, okay, cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All these things. Reach that destination. No, of course not. Now I have to work this camera back down into the tower somehow. So click on the ladder. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. There we go. This stairway is annoying as hell, I'm not gonna lie.
How much farther can I go?
I really wish it was just one really tall ladder. That would have been nice. Alright. Alright, there we go. Woo! We did it, everyone. Alright, let's find some more dudes we can, dudes to deal with. And by deal with, of course, I mean brutally slaughter. That is the objective, that's the goal. I see stairs leading up. That's probably a good indicator that that's where we're supposed to go.
Dragons, overhead.
Freaking resto pod just chilling here. I haven't even been in any fights yet. Like, not really.
Fall back! Fall back!
And this guy.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Yeah, persuasion. This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you fight with us. So much for that. I'm not. Apparently, I'm not super persuasive at the moment.
Run, friends! Run!
So be it. player they were running from not here still? I was really expecting it to be like right there. I like the resto pod. I'm not too good for this. Alright, working our way through. Here we go. Yeah, what else we got? Folks. Illicit Arcanist. That does not sound like a good thing. Does not sound like a good thing. Absolute. That's interrupted there. Can I hit any of these little turds? Not from here, unfortunately. Alright. So, in that case... gonna light up the zealots, and... go from there. Alright. Ooh, I can get to charm the archer? That seems like a great idea. Deflect missiles. I got a monk in my party. Yeah. That's pretty handy. Thank you. So a whole bunch of level 1 goblins. I gotta be honest, I'm halfway tempted to... oh, that adept though. Okay. Alright, here's where we're going. Can't misty step up here. I can misty step right there. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh. That's it right there. Just get all those goblins out of the turn order. Don't want to deal with it. Let's get up here with the melee range of this clown. You know, I'm gonna position myself this way for the potential shoves. A good shove is always delightful, in my opinion. Nice. Well, reinforcement is freaking tight. All right. So let's see. She's got some new. Whoa! She's got all kinds of new stuff. Consumption, Displacer, Beast Shape. What? Extract brain, lobotomize a nearby creature that's... oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Stun stuff, fracture psyche. Good old tentacle whip. It's all psychic damage. Okay. I can do it once per turn. Alright, garlic. Get after it. Maybe it was black hole. Holy crap. Yeah, let's try this. Damn.
My feet.
Well, that was something, all right. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
That felt pretty good, not gonna lie. Up. And because we can, I'm gonna go beast mode. Rawr. River up there, and a bunch of oil barrels. Those are totally getting chucked down on us. You'd love to see it. Cool. Thought I saw a ladder previously. No. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, my dash. Let's just get closer to that. All right.
Time to strike.
That's the idea. Too far? Is it too far for dimension? It appears to be. Alright, so that haste is only once per long rest. I kinda don't want to waste that. Ooh, I wonder.
You bow or you break.
Do I have any flame arrows? I have all these fancy arrows. Do any of them light on fire? Honestly, not looking like it. Oh, the air transposition is a whole action. Doggone it. Seemed like a good idea. Space on any of the places. Alright, that sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so nowhere to go. Oh, she can also just fly. I forget she has that. Just end it. Keep on moving.
Focus.
Alright, yeah, big wood boy can just get up here and... Shoot some fire up there, and it doesn't end up lighting that up, though. Fun thought. Guardian face is not great.
Join us.
Rather not. Dang. I do not love being stunned. It's not my favorite. Class. I really thought that was 5 hit points. Figured I had that in the bag. Alright. Yep, there it is. It's coming. Friggin' knew it was coming. Alright, Garlac's up there, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Second worst stats in DD. Oh yeah, it's not pleasant. Not a fan. that glaive is real bad. Yeah, 5 to 14 damage as opposed to a whole bunch more than that. Yeah, even with a disadvantage close up, still worth it. Alright. Yeah, no, being stunned, I mean. Yeah. Meanwhile, being charmed, I feel like it's generally pretty lame. Holy nuts. Knock that crap off.
Open up.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you.
Wow. There we go. About time. Come on, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get over here. While we're at it. Yeah, no. It'll definitely hit the Arcanist. It'll definitely hit my Myrmidon. Although, wait a minute. That's strength. Screw it. Okay, as I make my elemental fearful, but whatever. Hey, that was tanks. I remember those. As before, I've kind of made my bed. I'm going to land it. We are way up here. In the hopes of being able to slap some fools. Does not look like I can get close enough. That really stinks. Alright. Well, in that case, oh, that spiritual guardian is over there. That's unfortunate. Let's just cruise on through and try to get into a position where we can actually do something. That'd be nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Why can I not Misty Step up to this freaking platform? I'm not seeing the circle, which leads me to believe that it'll... Well, this is all stuff happening over here. Yeah, it's haste time. Let's go.
This is your end.
Time to get to work. Make it a crit, why not? Yeah, she's definitely gonna need some backup post haste, but for the moment, good. Okay, yeah, on. It seems to be where the enemies are funneling, so... Yep. That stinks. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, Lae'zel's in the middle of the shit up there. We need to get support to her ASAP. This is not ideal. Now my druid's right behind her, so he's gonna be coming up. And Shadowheart, assuming she survives, which at this point not a given, is also gonna be moving up there. Yes. Sonic Backlash is nice. We like that. And she's silenced? Fuck. That's... They just knocked her prone? Come on! Get to flying already. Yeah, Orpheus, you're the guy? Because, like... I don't know, man. At the risk of sounding like an absolute ingrate, I'm not impressed thus far. That spectator needs to die. Are there good AoEs here? Really don't. Because these are all new. Learn all their ability scores initially by 5 and once. Dang! That sounds freaking nasty. Gotta be within 9 meters, that's fine. We can do that. Get on down here. I'm gonna go ahead and consume the spectator. No big deal. Just going to casually consume you. Wahahaha. Potent Sonic Blast. Seems good. Seems good.
Over there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just slap this real quick. Alright, and then...
Another step forward.
Move up here. Wish I had more movement, because... yeah. This is kind of weak. And I can't dash because I used that one attack. Ugh, lame. Should've, yeah, damn it. I did not do that correctly. Oh well. It'll be fine. We'll get better value next turn. This dumpy dryad. Oh my goodness. take that fool out. Then if I can knock out this fool real quick, just get some of these little turds out of here in order. That would make me real happy. Punk, that punk is bleeding. Oh yeah, that's right, she's hasted up. I love haste. Haste is so good. Oh. And by so good, I mean completely and totally overpowered. But I love it when my crap is completely overpowered. It's great. Okay.
I'm ready.
Indeed. Everybody else around me is perfectly fine. Shadowheart is definitely not, so yeah. So don't touch me.
Have to keep going.
Well, we can get up into the fight. Alright. Groovy. Yeah, gotta give Shadowheart hexproof here. Let's try that. Cool. So my barber not stunned. Dude might as well not be here. Alright.
Become
cool.
absolute.
Submission.
Oh no! She, her haste concentration dropped. That sucks. Yep. Now, we do have a couple of resources at our disposal. We have the gather, the allies that we can call for. Now, I'm assuming this isn't like the final boss battle. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one more fight. Now, the primary showdown with the Absolute might be done in dialogue. That is a possibility. Alright. Yep. Campaign's going to stay put. But anyway, we have the allies that we can call forth. We also have Divine Intervention. Shadowheart still has her Divine Intervention charge. I haven't used that yet. Because it's in that thing in video games where, like, I have a very powerful item, therefore I can never use it because I might need it later. It's just, you know, y'all know how it goes. We're all gamers. Gaping wounds? I don't love it when stuff gapes. Not a fan. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, I don't know. Hey, there's, I believe, oil over there. So let's... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah! There we go! This is up. Yeah, I don't love the whole being ensnared thing. I also don't love the being really busted up thing. Let's, I can't. He doesn't, okay. Ooh. If Orpheus dies, do all my, does my entire team submit to the Absolute immediately? That would make some degree of sense and be massively problematic. So I think I need to get up here and protect him. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like I said, whatever. Oh, that's the, yeah, that thing. I know that thing. That is pretty great. Yeah, Mind Blast is pretty good. Strengthen Force Tunnel. What is... Oh, not bad. And then just kill this fool. Thank you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
There comes a time and a place to just remember you're a barbarian and freaking crash in and smash. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
Because she is still a barbarian, damn it. Alright, here we go.
Follows me everywhere.
Time for me to just maul a mind flayer. Sometimes the simplest approaches are what's called for here. That's gonna hit Shadowheart if I stay there, so let's move up here. If I do a little do-si-do action over here, that, yeah, I'm grabbing these three fools. Still not hitting Lae'zel. Let's do that. Star, bitches. Yeah, be fearful. Wahaha. Fear me. I gotta say, I don't hate Mind Flayer Karlach. I mean, I miss OG Karlach, of course, but I don't know. Mind Flayer Karlach's pretty cool. Aha! Oh, I should Shillelagh first. Oh, well. Something. There we go. All right, that gets. Oh, even the that gets everybody. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, +5's not much, but I will take it. I will absolutely take it. I need to get Orpheus out of there. Post haste. That's not good. We gotta get out of that stuff. Yes! Get wrecked, punk. Alright. Eight Orpheus. Boom, baby. Alright. Step up here, guard from that side while we can. Tight. Alright. I'm happy with how that worked out, turn order wise. Alright, so my Dryad poofed. Whatever. We'll live, she wasn't doing much. Campion's also not exactly living the dream up here. There we go. Let's take that plunk out. Got a thorn in my side for a hot minute. Provoking attack of opportunity, but I would like to bring it. Alright, crit miss. You'll love to see it. Alright. Yeah, they're going hard against Orpheus. Orpheus and Shadowheart. My monk and my healer are their current targets. Fortunately, he has some potions on him. Bone shield, that sucks. What? I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing that I've seen a whole lot of mind players do against me, and it has sucked. Go here, and we're going to one. Yeah, friggin' Mind Blast Cone. I'm gonna hit these two, see if we can stun them. Well, or just kill them. That's fine too. Oh, nebulous black. Blast that dude in the brain, no big deal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright.
Can't slow down.
You get wrecked. You also get wrecked. And I'm out of movement. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Clean up those little guys. Yeah, honestly, yeah, clicking can clean up these two. So I'm thinking it's time for... Yeah, time for these elbows. Let's reinforce this fight a little bit. Help out a tad. Knock that one out of the turn order. Great. Let's go ahead and add some, Wait, what? He's still alive? No way. Let's change that. Alright, good. Neat. Relics fully loaded and perfectly fine. Or if he's a little busted up, I'm gonna see if I can get... Let's put some heals on him. Bone shield, yes. No, turrets have sight. Got it. Damn it. In that case, I guess there's really nothing I can do. Suck. Alright, well, and running back down here was a mistake as well then. Fart. I thought I could get close enough to do some stuff. Apparently I was wrong. Looking like I just need to go around. Yeah. So I'm just gonna undo my turn. Basically just get time walked. That sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, whatever. We'll live. I hope. Until intellect of ours are gonna dash up just to go get squished. By all means, bring it in. Bring it in, everybody. Get it gone. Cool, so what is the next target this guy should be aiming for? Oh, maybe these turrets down here. That's probably correct. Champion's probably not gonna make it, but so be it. It'll be fine. But yeah, for a whole host of reasons, Orpheus needs to make sure to not die. It's kind of critical. Man, his hits are nowhere near. I should have drank that last potion. His hits are nowhere near as impactful as I had expected. You know, it's built up to be a pretty big deal, and this dude's kind of. It's fine. Yeah, oh, its armor class reduced by 5. That's fine.
Come on,
good old tail whip. Dang! Alright. That's a thing, apparently. Good to know. Good to know.
Another fight. Let's go.
Up. Boom. That's what's up.
Have to keep going.
Well, I'm gonna make them fearful, and then I'm gonna start moving back to this enemy down here. That's kind of handy.
Taking position.
That's not even remotely what I meant to do, but okay. I guess we're here now. Smack it with a hammer.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Dash, I guess. Okay, so we smack that one. We move over to this turd. They will not be long for this world. Of that I'm positive. Cool. Snared? That's very rude. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with that fiendish charm, baby. Saved. You friggin' turd burglar. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Back over here, because this is where the fight is happening. Although there's honestly not much of a fight's happening anymore, but still. So, yeah, alright. Yeah, so my champion yeeted out of existence, mildly disheartening, not the end of the world. Up here now. Dang, that is very cool. Whoosh. Quick kill, feels good. Mercu Light Scourge. Man, back in Act 1, that would have been tight. Mind Blast, or do we want... I should probably just do Mind Blast. Psionic Overload. Oh yeah, no. Little menacing attack. Classic, really. Looking for her else, make it a crit? Yeah. Yeah, Karlach's still a machine, it turns out. Always has been great, still great.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna see if I can knock this gal back to the friggin' explosive poison threat. The nautiloid juice. They do not appear to be bouncing. Alright. Fair enough. There's still a lot of good hits. We'll take those. Oh, Goblin Tracker. It's cute.
Taste my fury. My path be true.
Oh, not a movement. Nice. So what you're saying is I could have got another shot in over there. Alright. Whoops. I never said mistakes weren't made. Yeah.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, let's just get this little punk out of here. Simple, effective. Just a little bonk. Bonus healing word on Orpheus. Make sure he's
got to move.
Loaded up. Okay. Boom, baby. I want to be positioned so that this dude on his turn can fly up there if that's there. Necromite. Yeah, that one guy's annoying, but this has been a pretty intense fight. Didn't really accomplish much, but hey.
What's this? Close ranks.
We're in cleanup mode right now. Well, that was an ominous shadow. This little guy.
Try me. These boots have seen everything.
Time to strike. Taking position.
What should I do?
Honestly, probably just hang. I understand if you want to do something. Too far? Okay. Let's see.
On the move.
Still too far? Fun thought. Do it. Yes. Excellent. When we can short rest, that's huge. Alright. Dismissing wild shape. Let's let the team pack it in here. Anything of note on any of these bodies. Let's check some of the big ones. I'm not gonna loot every
We should find a way forward.
That put the wind back in my sails.
The rest of your guys drop a quick save because that was a hell of a fight. Cool. I'm also realizing that I need to use the restroom a bit. We've been at this for 2.5 hours, and I've been hydrating very well. So, I'm gonna step away for just like 2 minutes. I will be right back. And then when we get back to it, we're gonna keep marching forward. Fun stuff. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, we're back. And as you can see, rocking the PJ pants. Boom, baby. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, so Orpheus is an ally here. Oh, but the short rest, we gotta fall back. Okay. I was just wondering if I'd be able to, like, give him gear, but it doesn't look like I can.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, because I don't think I can have multiple inventory windows up simultaneously, yeah.
Is that blood?
So wait, can I send to... Yeah, he doesn't show up. Dang. Unfortunate. And he can't loot stuff. He can't loot enemies.
Can't give up now.
So presumably if I dropped items, I couldn't pick them up. That really stinks. Because I have stuff that would make him a little bit better in combat, and I'd like to do that. Okay, is this just more parts of the battle arena, or is there more? Is there something over here? Any more content? Doesn't look like it. Appreciate how badass that looks, though. Alright.
Hey, Hocks. Yeah? All
Warping impossible. Damn.
Well, in it.
Alright.
With haste.
It's a fun thought. Maybe Knock could open that, but let's open a fresh woodland being or minor elementals. You know what? I think an Azure actually would be pretty cool. These little guys are just fun. I like them. Alright. So here we go. Onward! Inwards! Forwards!
The gods are watching me.
Brainwards!
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be high up to climb it.
Gonna climb the nether brain. This is crazy. This is straight up crazy, and I love it. Let's go. Can I poke the brainstem? Is that an option?
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll
Yikes.
need to find somewhere higher up.
Indeed. Once more into the breach. What?
Nautiloid artillery. Steer clear.
You don't have to tell me twice.
No word. Got it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can use bonus actions and actions interchangeably, so I can move up here, dash as a bonus action, and then proceed to slap the crap out of this intellect devourer. That's fun. Black Gauntlet of Bane? What? Okay. I'm surprised they're already in the initial order, but yeah, you got it. Run, run, run! Yep. Just get the hell out. Oh crap, this is artillery right here. Uh-oh. Well, Woad, it's been a pleasure. Orpheus, you're probably also gonna get wrecked.
Sliced and burned,
Yeah,
dashed and diced. They will be offering
They can just shoot through a closed door? Great, that makes perfect sense.
Best be on my way.
Alright, cool. Crack that sucker open. Yeah, you need to get out of there. No? No movement? You can't. There we go. That was weird, but okay. I cannot go far enough, so I'm just going to go a little bit further that way.
Swift and lethal.
So as not to get...
Make way.
You know, I'll murder blast it. I'd rather not get murder blasted if I can help it.
Concentrate. Heading there.
I'm not gonna use it for anything else, so we might as well move on. Okay. Yeah, that ward is gonna get absolutely destroyed, but that's what it is.
Bleed for her glory. The dragons will burn them to ash.
Get wrecked, scrub. Maybe I should have led with that. Alright. This frickin' blast is unreal.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yep. And this levitate only costs some movement. It's bananas. Friggin' bananas. Gotta get through this ring. If we're in one of those rings during the environmental turn, I believe the Nautiloid just shoots, and I don't want to be caught in that. That sounds like a really terrible idea. Bad time said by all. That's me.
Need to find a way forward.
Is it? Yep, so just run.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Okay. Yeah, Lizelle has her action surge. I don't think I want to spend That's definitely not ideal.
On the move. Alright, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, that was neat. Having that lamp right there was a pretty cool detail.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't run up quite as far as this.
Bye forever, pal.
The rest of the team will get there. Really? Okay. There we go. Nice little slap. Get out of the blast radius. Oh, it's just too high. I literally cannot jump there. Tight. All right. Man, that brain stem is freaking creepy. Yeah, alright, I guess my dryad just isn't going to continue. That sucks. Not a big deal, just kind of sucks. I forget about this ability. Hit a couple of miles there, but I think it was worth it. Indeed. Get this guy out of here. There we go. I'm gonna action surge so I can dash. Walk up, slap that guy, and then keep. Oh, I'm out of bonus actions, but then keep moving. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. In between these, perfect. All right, tight. Lizelle is up in the front where she needs to be. I really love how agile she is. It's nice. I also have no idea why this one is a different color than the other ones. I'm sure we'll find out. That's gonna be exciting. I'm positive. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get that haste, baby. Get that haste. Get all the way up through this. Dude, haste is so broken. I love it. I love it so much. Let's move even further in so that the rest of the team has room to move up in after us. Alright. Alright, this guy's gonna take a shot from the Nautiloid. Or no, actually, you know what? We can dash out of there and homie doesn't have to. I'll get one attack of opportunity, that kind of hurts, but... Uh-oh. Oh, and he got dazed. Whoops, alright. He's just a summoned elemental, so hopefully that's okay. The fact that it hit their own people was really handy of them. That was nice. Yeah, mind flare reinforcements. Makes sense. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the goal of this moment here is clearly just progress up the tower. I'm not as worried about killing every mind flare along the way.
This is gonna feel good.
I mean, if we can, great, but not the priority. Alright. Mind blast cone, baby! Oh, we stunned them all. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's go. Oh, blast on this one. Boom. Guys with 30 damage. MBD.
Incoming.
I gotta be honest. Having a mind flayer on the team kinda rips. Definitely a fan. Was it anticlimactic? A whole lot of intellect hours. Sure. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. We did find an angle after all. That's not gonna work. This, however, yeah. Now she is gonna be taking a shot. There's a high likelihood she doesn't survive.
Light on my feet.
Inconvenient, nothing. Go ahead and get up here, out of the way.
On the move.
Classic grind. Not a fan. Just keep on cruising, baby. Alright. Cool. Those double doors look very promising.
Strike hard, strike fast.
double cantrips. No big deal. It's fine. Alright. Because haste is great. And
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them.
yep. That is absolutely the plan.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses.
Giant forms? I did not realize I had that. That's pretty slick. Oh, crap. Alright, did not mean to trigger a sequence here, but here we are. Unless that knocks out the Dawn Lloyd, so I don't have to worry about the artillery blast anymore. That'd be tight. That's what it's looking like. Excellent.
You are persistent.
Correct.
Leave them. Join us. Witness. Witness the grand design.
I don't like this. I don't like this design. Reset to above, online, yeah.
Alright, what now?
Okay, so just making it here triggers the next thing. Okay, okay, cool. Well, let's get that resto, and it's saved already, so that's good. Build a chest. Another piece of food for you. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. That worked out fairly well. Honestly, I'm just glad I was able to identify this is a race. Just, turn our way up from within here. Can I play the piano? I wonder? I know it's not the time. Oh, I literally just climbed the frickin' stock. I mean, we saved it. We already saved, so I think we're here. I think it's time. Let's do this thing. As ready as I'm gonna get. Here we go. That is a long way to climb. Dude, what? This is not okay. This is probably not safe. They should probably put some handrails up there. That might help. I'm surprised the dragons aren't trying to just rip up that braid the whole time. Here we go. Okay, I was about to say, is my party not here? Please.
There it
Yeah,
is.
they better be.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power. the site of domination.
We need to use the nether stone. That is our fated path.
Yep, that's the plan. Yeah, exactly. Like, are you ready? Of course not. It's a freaking nether braid. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, this is a long time coming.
That's the person from my dreams.
Yeah, that's actually the...
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Lovely. Well. Oh, and I can't
compel it to submit.
I can't call. Alright, now's the time for allies. Homes. Rocky Inferno. That seems real good. Invalid target. How is... So they're just like special one-off abilities? Call forth the watch here. What does it do? Alright, it literally just brings friends. That's great. Oh, that's an action. Okay, that's fine.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah! Alright, bear mode. Let's go. I just put a bunch of allies in there, so probably not. Get up here.
Let's go.
Yes, we're provoking an attack of opportunity. I don't. Oh, damn it! Grappled. Hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Alright, well. My hope is that if we kill the Emperor. Oh, and I just stunned all my allies. Fucking tight. That was. Oh, man. Didn't think through that. Not think through that. You know what? I have no idea. Drain attack's not intuitive? Nice. I honestly don't know what this does. Need to grant you a legendary weapon. Nope. Are you a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies? Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points, restore all nearby allies. That's great. Sunder the heretical. Bring forth the radiant cataclysm of all nearby enemies. Okay, well, that seems like what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm gonna lead things off, of course. Spirit Guardians. But that's just correct.
Got to press on.
Nobody's hurt just yet, so I'll chill on that. Sanctuary on. Try to take out some of these tentacles. Yeah, are you prepared to face the Nether Brain? That is the question.
I am fury. I am death.
Time for haste. The time has come to haste him ups. I have a clean shot on the Emperor. Let's freaking go. Yeah, more tentacles. I don't care. You need to get dead, sucker. That's very important to me. Guy's a freaking turd. I have no patience for that clown. None whatsoever. Yeah! Get wrecked, sucker. So, psychically dominated. Dragon is being controlled by the deep to his grasp of the nether brains. Psychic like, oh crap! Not tied to. Yeah, okay, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, now that you've defeated it, you're fine. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, 2 turns of silence? Fuck. Yep.
Witness perfection.
Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, alright, alright. I mean, it had to suck a little bit, right? Like, it's the final boss fight. This needs to not be easy. Fire breath? Oh. Well, that means they just freeing Karlak there, Dragon. I appreciate that. And for killing all those tentacles. Man, you honestly, Dragon, I'm kinda digging your style. Thanks, bud. Uh-oh. Woo! Yeah, so Orpheus is running scared, like you do. But yeah, so you're feeling confident now. Oh wait, now we're back? Wait, I can take actions again? No.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I know, right? Versus compulsion. Incapacity stunned, polymorph or knocked out. On the next turn. Oh, that's probably nope. That is not gonna happen. I need to get rid of these guys first. All right. So I literally can't use actions. Why are they even giving me priority with this?
Where do I go from here? Fall by my hand.
Really wish you would stop saying that. Hey, there we go. First damage on the dragon. Take it. Try to get out of there. Probably gonna get grappled. Yep.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Alright, yeah, I need to get my team back here. We need to. Yeah, that's ass. Then we have a big problem. All right. There's just too much stuff going on here. Honestly, my team's doing okay still. He said it's completely obliterated. And by obliterated, I mean turn back to it now. Okay.
Crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Globe of invulnerability? Immune to all damage. That seems like what I'm looking for. God damn it. Alright. That is 4 key points. We need to make sure we still have 4 key points when it's all said and done.
No choice but to keep going.
Bring the owlbear cub in here. Because we can. And I'm gonna go big owlbear mode myself, because I can.
On my way.
Let's finish this.
Transform.
Oh, she's commanded. Cool. I don't need agency. I need to be able to do stuff on my turns. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay, good. Trying to get through. Homie's gonna get grappled. Critical miss. Excellent. Play victory
awaits.
It does. That is the idea. This will provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm kind of not worried about it. I think I just gotta go for it.
This is your end.
Yep. Get behind the thing here. Get ready to. Oh, you know what? I should have been putting damage on the Emperor. Whoops.
Make way.
Ow! Fuck. Alright, maybe that wasn't the correct move.
Impero!
More group guardians entering the fray. You love to see it.
Impero!
Impero.
This is the only outcome.
I disagree. The amount of control. What do I do? What do I gotta do? Target's just 100% too far. There's no way for me to get there. I know. Hopefully. Damn it. What? Casting. So we're dead. Yeah, casting spells is blocked. I'm not allowed to cast spells right now. Then we can't win.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, it's not clear. I don't see any indicator. Mind Sanctuary depleted? Can I put my turn? Threatened. I mean, I'm guessing it's that, but I don't understand why that's preventing me from doing any of it. That doesn't seem right to me. But I don't know. I've proven time and time again that I'm true ass at this game.
Have to keep going.
Is what it is. All right, divine intervention. We got the dragon in there. We got the emperor in there. Let's do it.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Yep. That's problematic. We'll do what I can. All right. Cleaning up some of that stuff did feel pretty good. And those tentacles are pretty important. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Sorry, I thought I was... Yeah, when games have the dog sounds. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I mean, this is saying the last round, Karlach's turn's already come and gone, and I wasn't able to cast for reasons. So cool. I summoned the owlbear and it immediately got in my command. I can't call down the fucking airstrike on the dragon. Why not? I don't understand. Well, so the Nautiloid is going to show up. I'm assuming it's going to get destroyed and I need to restart. I'm assuming it's going to blow the whole thing up and we're all going to die. If it just makes it more difficult, then, okay, maybe we have a chance, but I'm not... I don't love my chances, honestly. Jimmy Garden getting smacked down, it's kind of nice. Stunned. Karlach stunned. The sheer amount of crowd control that was present here, I never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Yeah. Yeah, the dragon doing... Yep, here we go.
Not Lloyd.
Okay. Yeah, Carver felt a big pain. Alright, well, the Nautiloid's here. But it looks like the fight's continuing, so that's a good sign. You know, Rach, I appreciate that. I would like to figure it out, because I have an idea for what I want to do. It's just my characters can't, like, move consistently to actually do it. Because I noticed that Orpheus, who is now making death saving throws, or no, he's now just dead. Tight. I noticed that he has
another day, another
a shield of invulnerability. I figure if I put the shield of invulnerability on Karlach, she'll be able to concentrate, not take any damage, hopefully not get stunned or anything. Why is that provoke an attack of opportunity? It's still very much within melee range. I just want to make sure I'm out of this range. Yeah, so my thought is get the invulnerability bubble on her and then have her channel for a turn. Granted, I do still have a couple of allies I can channel, yeah. Alright. I would really love to support and help with this little thing down here. Alright. Dance around Nautiloid shots. We'll be okay. I mean, Orpheus isn't gonna be. God damn it. But it's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Just revivify that dude just to get. Or does it not matter in the end? Figure out where I want to position. I'm glad the Nautiloid attack wasn't the be-all end-all. I was really ready for that to just mean the game was over. And that would have, of course, sucked dramatically. Range on that is real bad. movement attack. Okay.
No time to waste.
Go. Yeah, more mind-sized swords in the party. Okay, flying, we're just gonna land. Yep, here we go. Alright, Orpheus, I'm glad I just revivified you. Holy crap, dude's not dead? No way. I love when dude's not dead. Let's go! Alright. I don't wanna. Now I can drink out of that inventory. Interesting. Alright. This is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but I just healed up, so. Man! Can I make game actions? Wow!
I've got it.
Casting spells is blocked. Why? Can I cast? Oh, because I'm raging. Can I drop the rage? Can I just choose? I'm an idiot. That's why. Yep. I thought preventing incoming damage was a good idea. Alright. Going for it. That's on me. I'm an ass. I'm an idiot. That's why. I need to learn what my stuff does. Alright.
But to keep going. What do I have to lose?
Yep, I'd like to brutally maul that mind flayer to death, if you don't mind. Thank you. What the? Neat. Again, this is the final battle, so I don't know when I'm going to use that. But, you know, hey, cool thing. We'll take a cool thing. Alright, that has a problem. That dragon's a problem.
I'll catch a break.
Not today, sucker. Yes! I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Keep those hits coming. Can't cast spells. Can still channel divinity, suckers. Boom. Alright. Alright. dragon and not Orpheus. I think that's the only shot. That, well, as long as the dragon is in that spot, things are super awkward. The movement. Hold on. Isabel to offer a furtive prayer of up to 6 nearby allies. Seems pretty great. Definitely Karlach. Definitely Orpheus. Definitely Lae'zel. Yeah, we get the Woodward in there. And oh, I get one more. Did I mention Karlach? Because yeah, definitely need Karlach. Boom. That felt good.
Make way.
Alright. If we get to Karlach's turn and the channeling goes uninterrupted, I'm going to be very happy. You know, that owlbear, all it is doing in this fight is tanking those commands. It is tanking crowd control spells. That is it. Alright, she got hit. She didn't get stunned. Doing fine. Let's go. Oh, we got these. Yeah. Yep. Alright.
Impossible. Cease. Resist.
Got spikes here. Get him! Yes! That guy was a very real threat. I'm glad that's gone. Oh, intellect buttons down there? Yeah, definitely hit those. Sweet. Perfect. I'm feeling good about our chances here. Yes!
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Will not submit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Resistance. Absolute freedom.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
The unbreakable will of the nether brain. Too powerful for even the moment. Not dominate complete spell. Instead, bound the brain's will in place temporarily to complete the domination. You must strike it down. Of course not. Now back in the main battlefield, can I get the rest of the crew into this place? No. No. Where was it? Yeah. Yep, I will get an attack of opportunity here. Missed, thank goodness. Go, 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 go. Get in there.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, I've already used up my action here.
I smell blood.
She's done.
So much for peace.
So as well. Now we're on Shadowheart. Get in there.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
All right. Better angle. I want to sunbeam this clown. I can't hit. Is there any way for me to beam the brain from this angle? Yeah! Mouse save. Dang it. Worth a shot. Alright. Oh! Summons can't go through there apparently. Good to know. Well, I guess you get the privilege of beating up on a dragon in the meantime. That's kind of fun.
Okay. Rift, go! Destroy it from within.
Towards this dude, even though it's probably gonna lift off when its turn rolls around. Alright, Lae'zel, I need you in there. Go, 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 go.
It's time! We destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design!
My action this turn, but now she's in melee combat, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. Camera has no idea where to go. I have no idea what it is. I think the Nautiloid just fired. Alright. Another will is infinite. I don't know about that.
It will not be broken by you. It will break you!
Any attacks or anything? You just want to talk. Orbital negation. It'd be nice if I knew what that did. Yeah, right now the camera's jumping all over the place. It's kind of a complete cluster, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is, we'll figure it out. Okay. Just as much pain as humanly possible. Alright. I'm on actions, right? Yep.
Dull moment.
Never a dull moment indeed.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, that orb's gonna explode on this turn, dealing a crap ton of force damage? Huh. That kinda sucks. Okie doke. Alright, yes. Shadowheart's turn. Yeah, if you could prepare us for our inevitable explosion, that would be super cool. Yeah, it was marked for negation. Yeah, Karlak and me. Awesome.
Onward.
Is that when I said awesome, I meant damn it. Encumbered or something? No, that was close. I'm a little confused, so why the snow move? Rock Outrage. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have an awesome night. Fuck the dragon. Yeah, Rage, have a good one. Thank you. Alright, cool. The Hollow Bear just doing nothing, as it does. I just noticed the background. That is really creepy. That's big bad. Battle rage is on outside. didn't realize all the platforms would break. Wow. Crap. Alright, well I learned something about this fight.
On my way.
Oh, I put an AoE on it and then modified a concentration spell. I'm terrible at that. It's fine, though. I don't know that it's gonna make a difference. If anything, the Hunter's Mark might be better. The fact that there's a simultaneous battle happening between two different zones is like so incredibly distracting. All right. Better mark class. Yeah. Took you a while to realize that. Well, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. It sucks. Yeah, big sucks. But here we are. Yeah. And it's nice that they give us an indicator. Alright, so those are the spirit of my fallen homies. Yeah, no, I had to realize that. I definitely would have moved. I mean, this brain is getting roughed up, and that's a good thing. Alright, so we just gotta go... We gotta go hard, because we don't get another shot at this. Man, Orpheus, what the hell, man? Where have you been? Okay, if I shoot this, I can't avoid hitting my party. I mean, honestly, that sucks, but they'll understand. We need more damage. What is the most damage I can possibly deliver here? Is it just a maxed out guiding bolt? I think it is. Now, is there any way at all? Oh, I just used my bonus action, so of course not. Fuck. I'm bad at this game. I am so incredibly bad at this game. Holy shit. Alright. First and foremost, yeah, get the hell over here. Okay, I'm gonna get one more turn, effectively. Yep, Shadowheart's gone. Not enough space? There's only one. There's nowhere he can move that's within.
No. Resist. Decide. Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror.
Holy crap.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me.
No, thank
Become absolute.
All right.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, if I wanted to be a bad guy. Go ahead, Karlach, this moment's yours. There's no hesitation, there's no thought here. Yeah, absolutely, Karlach, do it.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
Barely. Just barely.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions.
We can discuss it another time, absolutely.
Of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Yeah! I mean, this is a pretty perilous situation. T-pose! Would it make me mad? Was there an easier way I could have done it? I'm sure there was, and that's fine. No, I love the fact that this game has alternate routes to get to where you're going, and it's fine. I'm more than happy to miss shortcuts. Dog, friggin' careening elder brain. Poetic callbacks get thrown off the Nautiloid. That was intense. Holy crap. Oh, the enemies can't enter the portal. Nice. My concern there was getting it controlled in such a way because I needed to channel it for a full turn. I was worried they'd be able to disrupt the channeling, and so I wanted to just remove them from the portal first before going for it. Which I get it. Yeah. Oh, potion speed, dimension door. Like just beeline it right up there and lock it down. Yeah, that makes sense. But you're checking out Baldurians rising up. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm cool with it. I'm so glad they added this. I'm so glad. Like, how many video games?
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Yeah, how many video games do you get to the end and there's like, congratulations, roll credits. I love the idea of, like, let's see the people we saved. And let's be with them for a minute. Alright, here we go, epilogue. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, give us a moment to savor the win. I think that's really important. Yeah, it's a big deal. And like just the image of the dude in the streets just going, yes! It's like that's how you should feel when you win a game, right? Alright.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated.
Good one, Rage.
Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
I can't feel the tadpole.
They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Yeah, okay, we could have had Orpheus do it, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Karlik, you did a good job.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world.
Damn
I
right
think
you
I
did.
might live long enough to tell the tale too.
I thank you, my liberator, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Get after it. Oh, I can actually try to keep Lae'zel here, which honestly there's a part of me that kind of wants to. Like, we've had a good run, but she has always, like, my character and her never really jived or never really connected the way I did with the others, and I have no reason to believe she wouldn't want to go. So you know what? I'm gonna let her. Duty is your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom. I mean, hell, we just saved Orpheus. And the big turning point character climactic moment for her was her turning her back on Blackheath, so yeah.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Hell yeah.
Judas! Juthas!
Got the dragons coming in? Hell yeah! We can just laser right off on a dragon. That rips. Oh my goodness. That was the perfect face.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Happy with a little bit of, with some melancholy, with a little bit of sadness. That's it. So well done. I'm happy for you, but I'm gonna miss you.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Because messing with Netherese artifacts has never been an issue for you before, Gale.
What would I do with it once I have it?
Weird, become a god. Specifically where it is. Yeah, I'd say such power is not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra as she asked. I think that's probably the right way to go. And ultimately, Gale's gonna understand that, and that's something that he's gonna want anyway.
Sage and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Hell yeah, dude. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Sounds good to me,
Now
dude.
you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
What? Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, we should help to rebuild the city, but I think having a drink first is not a bad idea. There's a lot of work to be done, but right now, let's raise a glass. Celebration sounds perfect.
I wouldn't mind a very well-earned libation myself.
A lot of people died, so we could get to this moment. Let's go find somewhere to offer them a toast.
Sounds good. Like, even now, we're still making gameplay decision points. I love it. Oh my goodness.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Oh my goodness. And the vampire who wanted revenge is out there somewhere. You're not wrong, that's a thing.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
But yeah, we all decision no matter when you're loading Baldur's Gate 4. How crazy would that be? Could you imagine if they actually like go Mass Effect style and have everything? Oh, dude, Larian, I really hope somebody over there is starting to work on it, because like with the size of this game, it would take them at least like, I don't know, 3, maybe 5 years to actually produce it. But dog, that would be so good. Anyway, wow. Some of these dialogue options let you be a real dick. Ah, dead parents. The perfect post-coital subject. God damn it. Let's say you must miss them.
More than I thought would be possible. Considering the short time we had, I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
There's a place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
That's fair. That's fair. Cool. Yeah, so they gave us a denouement with the citizens of Baldur's Gate celebrating their survival and their liberation. They recognized that I had a relationship with Shadowheart, and they gave a moment for those two characters to connect and kind of unwind and process. I love this. They're understanding the emotional needs, you know, at the end of a story. Like that falling action, that denouement is so important. And yeah. Like, this game was clearly mapped out, designed, and created by people who understand story structure. And to the point where they were able to make it interactive and it works. Like, that is...
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute.
A reunion, hell yeah.
You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Whoa, Lizel, you can get back?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Biblically. Yeah, dude, Granda, how great would it have been if he had been like, it is my 11th birthday. Oh my
A
goodness.
familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I want to believe Scratch came with me and Shadowheart. What you got this time, Scratch? It's the prism, but this time
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to. First, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
Oh my goodness, he's the best. So glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
This is... Though I'm going to get very hungry very soon.
There it is. Yeah, good boy.
I'll catch a break.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Do you even have to ask?
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
Albert, what up?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
I'm gonna pet him. I'm gonna pet him. I can't be stopped. For some reason, I'm not visible. This is awkward. Come on.
Yes. Miss this. More.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Aww. What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
With shiny clothes, I'm strong now. I love that. Sounds like I need someone to look after you. How about with me and Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Yes! Oh, I've got a long-term pet owlbear. Oh my goodness! Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Oh my goodness. This is rad. Hey, Karlak.
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would.
I'm sorry I haven't visited.
I'm sorry I haven't reached out. I guess I wasn't sure what you'd make of me. I've changed so much. But then again, you have too.
Not as much as you might think.
Stubbornly yourself, aren't you? I suppose I used to be too. But this evolution has shown me parts of myself I never knew existed. For example, my favorite food used to be mutton chops. Do you know what it is now? Brains, soldier. Brains.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Those can't be easy to come by. How do you get them?
I thought I was good at cracking skulls before.
Oh, yikes.
Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city. When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them. When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together.
Wow, in a way that's kind of beautiful. Huh. This is some new perspective. Which, yeah. Yeah, also casually on fire. That's kind of been Karlach's thing, though. That's... It's kind of nice to see that she's still got that going on. Yeah, that's actually quite beautiful. That was actually my actual reaction, so...
Thanks, soldier. It feels that way, too. It's been wonderful to see you again. Reminds me of old times around the campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than death. I wouldn't trade my life, this life, for anything. Funny how things change, isn't it? Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that's a very weird conversation. Very weird conversation that we're having. Also, there's this bard dude. It's not the tiefling bard. The character whose name escapes me.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I miss you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Sounds like an absolute headache. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply Get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
I do like Chihiro. She's a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, this is the first time she's mentioned that she's had kids. At least that I remember. So I was like, yeah, wait, you have children?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
I think my character found that, which is pretty damn cool. Yeah, being a mind flayer is not easy. You're not wrong. Oh, you just bought your hero's respite? Nice. Yeah, exactly. This is your hero. Yeah. We're standing now. This campsite is my home. We're far away. First, right? Yeah, no, but that last one, that's it. Yeah, my home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You know, I'm glad that that was an option, because I very much feel that, you know, home is not a physical place. Never was and never will be. Not for me, anyway.
What a lovely occasion this is.
Yo, Gale, what up?
Ah. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Rock on, dude. I do kind of like the idea of going in for a hug, but at the same time, it was things got awkward. I see Mr. didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Excellent.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Don't worry, I can say from experience you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
He has a winged cat? When the hell did that happen? Oh my goodness. I'm curious how they're going to handle this. So, throughout the course of the story, Gale actually professed his love for me. And I said, I'm sorry, dude, I don't see you that way. I was nice about it, but I shot him down. And so, the one thing about this character is kind of retiring, ending with Shadowheart is meaningful. So, I'm going to use this dialogue option. I'm going to see how he responds. About the love of my life, I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades.
Hey,
You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Rock on. Don't share knowledge with those you can learn is the most natural impulse there is. That's so druid. I'm just gonna say it'd be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Cool. Tresson?
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
I mean, he was present, yes. That's what he told you, who might argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Cool. Friggin' Lae'zel's here.
Old
so
friend.
that's for production.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Aw. Nah, dang it. Failed my Arcana. It's my Intus crap. Good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Faye, run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Okay. That's a sound, alright. I'm gonna nod the head as if the word means anything at all to me.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you.
Alright.
Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai.
Oh.
An exiled people.
Oh.
Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on, the Great Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Yes.
My people will be free.
Let's go.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again? I'm guessing the answer to that's probably never, but I'm gonna ask.
Soon.
Oh, cool.
When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Nice. Sequel hook, sequel hook. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, just hop on the ship, go over to the Astral Plane Adventure. Exactly. I'm so down for the Astral Plane DLC where we hop on, you know, a red dragon, fly around Limbo with frickin' Lae'zel and Orpheus. That sounds dope on a rope. I would be more than happy to do that. Hey, how's it? What up?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
What's a dog? Let me guess, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like.
Aww.
The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we'll forge together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Don't we all? Alright. Into the Astral Plane. Vessel Red Dragons is not an option. Oh, really? I know the Gith were flying around on Red Dragons earlier. Yeah. So I guess I don't know if the astral plane's where they are. You would know better than I do. All right. Sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Aw. Okay, that got a little... It's getting a little weird, but rock on, dude. I'm a hugger. I see the option for hugs. I give hugs.
That was more than worth the wait.
Alright, don't get weird. Oh, that's quite a squeeze you put on me, Halton.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on.
Yeah.
Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Gotcha, the dragons can survive on their own. Okay. But they do also have ships. I know that's a thing. Yeah. Finally, yes, let's talk about me. Now, you first, Halton. When your life been made? People you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
Yeah, she's here.
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime, so she's like, Dad, what are you doing? Why are you still awake? We're supposed to be in bed. Like, I understand, sweetheart. I'll get there, I promise. Alright. Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see the place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months.
Oh,
no mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
That's hilarious. I don't know, better do the possibility? I just thought you were can't. No, I'm not saying that. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
That is true. Yeah, also tales of your past 6 months. Or deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. I love that. I'm going to recount some recent exploits, sparing no detail.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
That makes sense. So the Gith learned about astral ships when they were enslaved by the Mind Flayers? Yeah, that tracks. All right. What more about Thaniel and Oliver? Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Cool. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
Cool.
Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Here's hoping. Alright. Still part of roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Rock on, me too.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oak Father's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
That's all we can ask for. You seem more settled than I expected of you. Thought it was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
I'm turned to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Oh, I still have all my gear. Okay. Cool. What else do we have here? Hey, Will, what up, dog?
Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Yeah, so we're doing Alchemy Baldur's Gate for Tuesday, Thursday. I'm not mad at that. Honestly, we could play with some more of those cards. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, should the Astral Adventure's Guide. Campaign of the Astral Plane Vessels. That sounds like I hear they're awesome. So yeah. Tale of battle told by the legendary Blade of Avernus.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Gorestroy?
Those are words, all right. A three-tusked Orthon? Go on.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delambir Vale near Daggerford. It had traveled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let two of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, A rare trophy to grace his walls.
Nice. I've missed traveling with you. You're a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Your father must be proud of you. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson.
So I am kind of amazed at this like epilogue campfire sequence. It's so seamless, and it was a new addition. This was a post-launch add to the game. But I love that they have this because all of these points we've decided, like for example, like Will's horns, that was something that came out of our choices in the game. The fact that his dad's alive, I fought for that. The fact that you know, he isn't the freaking Archduke right now, that could be part of the deal. Like all of these things, like all of these dialogue options that he's sharing here are all tied to the decisions that were made during the game, and this is true for all the characters. So the number of lines that they had to record just for the like, hey, let's catch up at the fire after had to be massive because they have to cover every single outcome. It's wild. It's so cool. Anyway. You've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, because you get the favorite enemies and all that jazz. Yeah, very nice. Incredible story. I wish I'd been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. Go
Hell
on,
yeah.
the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, we've seen Lisa, we've seen Halson, we've seen Will. My plan, by the way, is to chat with everybody. I don't know... Grateful words. Oh, I just noticed the ethereal instruments. That's slick. I don't know if we're gonna get to a point where the credits roll or not, but here we go. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. What do we got? Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Revived beloved ranger in hero's death. Refugee, owner of city's newest cafe, shares a recipe. Nice. Have no more. Hero druid touched ground. Interesting. Oh wait, no. Was it 6 months on Ramesses Tower without its wizard? Oh yeah. Yeah, I murdered that dude. That's right. Whoops. Except not really. He was a dick. Yeah, Ravenguard returns to full strength. Gondians disband. This, whoa, I think I see a flaw. In this looks like a, this looks like a file name. EPI underscore, yeah, epilogue, Umberly murder, outcome D. So yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a file name right there. That's kind of fun. Yeah, God needs this man. God's time's come and gone. Oof. So you're kind of unmasked as crazed ballist. Yep. Planner pains. City caught in center of the Yankee War. Nah, that looks like a hook. Iron Throw wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complain merchants. Sorry? This whole cult is cleared from Capital Ball. Settlers bound for lamps. The lands upriver. Amid claims curses lifted. Okay, cool. And Czar 6. Hounds continues to double spell. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Great. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder secures Upper City funding. Yes! Good work. Alright. The Yaneth house remains closed off to callers. Lady in your house. Okay. Just a grateful words. Holy cow! Official guild letter. Oh my goodness, there's way more here than I had anticipated. The Hero of the Realms, we have followed your adventures closely with the day you fell from the doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the nether brain as it loomed over the sword coast. We are but a humble guild who pride themselves on telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. Excuse me, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting. To thank you for adventuring with such creative determination,
the whole
such
gang is
panache,
Wish I
enough
had
to
time
touch
to polish up the horns.
the hearts of each of our number, which we create the guild of the great genius. This is really cool. Do we have, yeah, letter from Art, letter from Ravengard, letter from Voss, Alfira, Elminster, Daemon, Barkus, Devella, Arabella. Okay, I'm gonna read all these at some point, but I definitely want to read Arabella. She was the little girl who got druidic powers. Yeah, who stayed at our camp for a little bit there in Act 2. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up, said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. And Nine Fingers is one I definitely want to read as well, because finding Minsk and resolving the Nine Fingers kind of plot line was the only hanging thread I had left at the end of the game. Is she gonna call me out on it? Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city and all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall. You can find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll read through more of those kind of in my own time. Let's find any... Are there any other characters I haven't talked to yet? I want to make sure that we do all the dialogue before calling it a night, which I do need to do before long. Need a second.
Think about any of the local
Yeah! Good work, Scratch.
Far too
You'll love to see it.
tempting.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent.
Yeah, I want to go chat with the Bard.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine. Uninvited guests or not, who are you? That's all I want to know. I just like, who is this dude?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I failed a religion check. He's talking about is he a god of music? I'm gonna go ahead and roll a deception on this. Wait, it's coming back to me now. I know who you are. What an honor. Yeah, guidance. I don't have any inspiration left. Whoops.
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am. Suppose I'll get back to it then.
That is wild.
Good song, good company.
What a lovely occasion this is.
Alright, so met with everybody here. There is this stuff. And there appears to be. Yeah, this burger. Thanks, Scratch.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? Actually, we didn't see Shadowheart out there. Okay. I'm assuming, I mean, she and I came together. I'm assuming that she's in here somewhere. It would be weird if she wasn't. Yeah. I haven't actually had any dialogue with her since we got here.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
I have to say this. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking it regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
You're willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling?
Well,
I had
there's
to.
the visit to the
I had to
House
say
of the
it.
Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it?
No way!
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Bing Bong is an imp that was part of the D&D campaign when the voice actors played a one-shot. There was an imp named Bing Bong in that. And it was a big deal, and Shadowheart, like, completely, you know, was, like, taking care of Bing Bong. It was hilarious, and it was a very goofy little character. It was one of the... It was the NPC that was supposed to be set dressing that became a party member for a minute. I cannot believe that they added that into canon in this game. That is amazing. I love it. Yeah, there's a YouTube video of all the voice actors in Baldur's Gate doing a one-shot as their characters. It's a 2-part series. It's so good. I highly recommend it. Anyway. You know, come here. Let me hold you. I'm saying that's
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
A big hug is a big, you know, it's nice. That's all.
I could get lost in those arms.
Those little stubby arms. Alright. I'll go for a kiss
That
over
can be arranged.
Why not? Alright. We're here. Honestly, I do think these are the last... It's funny that she talks about, like, the stories to tell people, because this is the last conversation I'm having since I got here.
Almost
Wow, that
a
was...
shame we're with company.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
That was more intense than the animation at the camp. Alright. I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage.
Very
Don't
cool.
get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Groovy. Alright, now I think I've chatted with everybody. Because Asterion decided to fuck off, so he's not a factor. Yeah, let's go kick it with Withers. What's going on? Man, he's got a nice little, spot going here. Book of Willing Souls? What the hell is this? A neat list of Baldurians and the death that befell them beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return should their city ever have need again. Savern Orthro, Nance D, charge of mind failure that entered her granddaughter's room, died of a second, with her second best scissors in its eye. The quick flint, Nautiloid down over the bay. Wow. Alright, cool. I'm glad he's keeping those records. That's neat. Alright.
Yes?
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Alright.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Alright. We did it, everyone. And I just got 3 achievements, which is fun. We did it! Let's go! So with that, I do need to call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging in with me. That was dope. Like, I gotta say, the experience on this game has been unlike anything I've played before. It was absolutely beautiful. The character designs, the story, the writing, I was hooked. I don't think I've had... what was the last property that had me completely emotionally invested for well over 100 hours? Like, I got nothing, honestly. But there we go, we did it. And like I said, we're going to be doing a lot more of it in the not too distant future. Starting this Wednesday, there's going to be a... I'm actually going to start a dual run-through with Street Rage. We're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to get ridiculous. We're going to be playing on Tactician mode. And I'm going to be doing a Dark Urge playthrough, which is an option that you can have where a character has like really violent tendencies. Like, think Dexter is kind of... but it's deeper and weirder than that, and I think there's some sinister eldritch stuff going on there, so I'm definitely excited to do that. And then there's also going to be a kind of a little one-shot later on this month too over on Bruhaha's channel. So more information on the Discord and on Twitter about those, because I'll be sure to blow up all the things. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I desperately need to go get some sleep, so I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It means a ton. Darth, I'll check out those messages here in a second. And yeah,